Hello, hello, hello. Hello. Hi. Working. Nice. Hi. Hey. Hi, hi. Welcome, everyone. Friday. Yeah. We are playing EvE now. Sorry about this morning and the short notice, but I was in no condition to be anywhere near a PC at that time. Damn Diablo. Anyway, we're here now. That's even better. And today we're going to continue, if not even finish, the Sisters of EvE arc. So that should be fun. So, I would say, without further ado, let's switch some scenes here. Make it look better. There we go. Much better. I like it. So, welcome! Trusair, DJ, Sir Spoily, Mr. War Eagle, Grumpy, Rampo. All the cool guys are here. That too. All the cool gremlins here. Awesome. How has your day been? Hope you're doing good. Hope everything is fine. Looking forward to the weekend. I know I do. And we have a new game that we play. We got a new gremlin game choice. Phoenixer requested Mass Effect. And we decided on the Mass Effect Legendary Edition. Because that's what I have on Steam already. And we are going to start that one next Saturday. On the 10th of June. Not tomorrow, but the week after. That would be interesting. So that means that from next week forward, we have a new schedule. Woohoo! Again, I'm going to post that schedule on Twitter and on Discord, in Discord, and on Hive, so you know what's up. And I'm going to update it here on Twitch as well, so you'll be informed all over the place, and nobody can say, I didn't know, you never told me. Anywho, you worked really hard today. Yeah, I can see the emphasis on the really. I believe you, Truthsayer. I believe you. Work was extremely long and you're more than ready to sleep so hard. Alright then. Interesting. Interesting indeed. Mako time. Isn't Mako in Star Wars? Star Wars The Old Republic? There was a Mako. I remember that. Work is almost done. Technically vacation has started. Just 1 or 2 busy work to... those hours. Practically everything is done, but... Well, we make sure that it is just an hour or 2 tomorrow. Yep. We are going to make sure of that. When are those hours? When do you think you're going to do that, DJ? Let me know. So I can make sure to write your boss a note. I am very sorry, but DJ is no longer available for you because he has to be in the stream. Maybe 11 to 13. That's that's CET, right? That is the time that I start. Yeah, I'm going to send you a note later that you can give your boss that you can't do that. You are occupied elsewhere. Anybody else needs a note for tomorrow? Let me know. I'm on a roll, writing every boss today. Alright, let's see. If I remember correctly, yesterday we finished the 3rd of 7 chapters already. So today, maybe we can finish it completely. That would be nice. Let's see how much more. Well, there are a few more missions, but well, we can handle it, right? Ist hier schon eine Art 38? Yes, exactly that one. But in a handwritten note, so it's more authentic. Alright. Mr. War Eagle, what's up? Why are you raging? What happened? What I do? Okay, let's start. The rogue drone you and I both want has been spotted in a dead space pocket near one of our stations, building a swarm of drones. I think it's going to try and destroy that station. There are 15 people on that expedition. Bring them all back home safely. You have a chance here to save some lives and deal with that drone once and for all. Oh, sure. Sure, that one drone. Okay. Okay, let's see. What do we have fitted? Thermals. What do I need? Thermals. Looking good. Perfect. There we go. What's going on here? There we go. Half of Twitch is playing D4, it seems. Make that more like 3/4. My follow channels are 95% D4, and the 5% are divided into EvE and World of Warships right now. So yeah. It's going to be interesting to see how many people show up today. For example, Stony Nut. Hi! Hello! Welcome, welcome. How are you? Good to see you.
Warp drive active.
No D4 for you. Not in general, or just not this weekend? Alright. Let's see. Let's see what we can do here. What did I say about D4 on stream start? What did I say? I said that I don't know what I said. I have to listen back. At stream start. Well, I was watching the launch of D4 at a channel. And well, the launch here, the time was 2 AM. And we watched the launch and some gameplay. So yeah, that's why I wasn't able to do any to do a stream this morning. I'm happy that I woke up more or less in time to be able to cancel and not leave you hanging without any notification. That would be rude. Summer fell out of it after D2. Not my type of game anymore. Don't know why. Okay. Well, in that case, if that isn't a game for you anymore, Stony, you might be interested to know that we have another Gremlins choice starting next week, Saturday. And we are going to play Mass Effect. the Legendary Edition. Mass Effect! Yes, you can thank Phoenixer for that. He requested that. And he said, if I remember correctly, and I asked him which Mass Effect he wants, because he just wrote Mass Effect, and he was like, the one without the number, and I'm, oh cool, we're playing Andromeda, nice. And then he said that, no. Maybe not Andromeda. Ugh, fine. So, we decided on the Legendary Edition. Yeah, me too. Well, I didn't play the Legendary, I played 1, 2, and 3 and Andromeda, but that is a long time ago, so I don't actually know that much of it anymore, and I don't remember that much of it. Practically nothing. So it should be fun. Looking forward to that one, actually. And let's see, of course we start with the first one. Go figure. But maybe, if it all turned out nicely, and we're having a good time, then why not continue after that? We'll see. We will see. Like the dialogue from the military chief officer guy on one of the stations in ME2 about the giant railgun. See, I don't remember any of that. Like nothing. It's all a complete blur. Okay. We can even stop now. That's nice. Well, drones, come back. Anyway, let's dock.
Warp drive active.
You start System Shock tomorrow. Ooh, nice. Nice, nice, nice. You're considering a nap, you two. Well, off you go. Napping time it is then.
Docking permission requested. Docking request accepted.
It's a sign. Okay, always a pleasure, of course, but the last mission I gave you isn't going to complete itself. Well, let's complete it then. Bless you for saving those people. I know you didn't do this out of charity, but your help is appreciated anyway. You have been paid, but but when you're ready, I have another lead on this drone. Okay. I have a plan to help us track the rogue drone down. Up until now, we haven't had a chance to get a good look at the damn thing. The good news is that one of my sisters was able to get holo pics and scans of the drone that will help us track it down. The bad news is that she's doing missionary work near Gorista space. She can't broadcast the data to us without raising suspicion from the pirates, so she's going to leave a canister with the data as close to the edge of their space as she can. I need you to get that data and bring it to me. All right. Let's do that. Did I ever mention that there is a university music festival in town for the next 2 days? And my home 300 meters from the stage. Is it at least music that you like?
Warp drive active.
That would be good, right? Sleep well. You can barely hear anything with the windows closed. Okay, so it should be fine, but not ideal. Yeah, I get it. Understood. It should be like neutral music. Neutral music? What the hell is neutral music? Interesting. But as long as you can get some sleep, that's a good thing.
Warp drive active.
Ooh, Truthsayer. That sounds nice. Gremlin asteroid clearing fleets. That sounds interesting. With bringing a couple of ships down. What exactly do you mean with down, though? Ooh, talking about cancelling out white noise, or noises that you don't want to hear. Has anybody of you tried these loops that you can get? Apparently they cancel out noise, but I'm not sure about them. Has anybody of you tried them? Yes. Yes, I am. I am based in Amarr. Neutral music, like imagine playing radio and not minding the music, background noise. Okay, yeah, got that. Okay.
Warp drive active.
Mostly you cancel the noise out by falling to sleep. I envy that.
Warp drive
Loops,
active.
yes. They are perfect. They're perfect? I have them at work. Was at a concert with them. Absolutely outstanding, but easy to lose if not in a box. Nice. That is good to hear, because I was considering getting them to block out everything that I don't want to hear, practically. That's good to hear. Thank you, Grumpy.
Docking permission requested. Docking request accepted.
I even might add some noise, my snoring. Ah, yeah, that snoring thing. That is a thing. That is a thing for sure.
Warp drive active.
They are your lifesavers at work. Very tired after work for no idea why. Then you wear them around the loud machines. Less overstimulated. Yeah. They took the edge. Yeah, exactly. That's what I read about them or heard about them. They just cancel out some of it, so it gets a little bit quieter. That is very good to hear. Thank you, Grumpy. Me sleep well, others don't sleep well. Yeah. I heard a description of snoring that I find is very
Warp
fitting.
drive active.
The description was something like snoring is just the person who is snoring just telling everybody around that person that, hey, I am actually very deep asleep. Thank you very much. Use your work noise cancelling headsets, but you wear glasses and they were squeezed into the head. Yeah. When you wear the headset, yeah. Loops are little earpieces, like Wi-Fi earplugs, but
Warp drive active.
maybe. But well, let me see if I can find them quickly. They look like a loop, that's why they are called loop, and they cancel out a little noise that you don't want to hear. Let me just get a picture of them. There. No. There. Jesus, that was hard.
Warp drive active.
Those, for example. Smart earplugs. No. They are not smart. They are just helping cancelling out noise. Yeah, the colors are in like a gazillion different colors. The drumming earplugs. Oh, I have no idea about those. Interesting. Interchangeable filters. Well, that makes sense. But I didn't know that there were like special eardrums for, or earplugs for drummers, not eardrums. Special eardrums. That's nice. Kind of like accessory, like earrings or ear tunnels. Huh, interesting. I haven't looked at it that way. For me, it's just like having a little bit more
Requested docking request
more
accepted.
quietness. That would be nice. Okay. Nice to see you. Nice to see you too. There we go. You continue to surprise me. Give me a moment to process the data, and then we can discuss our strategy. What do I do here? Huh? Okay, while you were acquiring the data, I found two leads. One is a Gayente reporter who claims to have tracked the drone after you were near the food relief station. Another is a Kaldari mercenary spy who has a formula that can help you scan for the drone. Both offers are time sensitive and we have to pick one now. I leave the choice to you. Scope reporter named Corin Rizia managed to get some tracking data of the drone 2 days ago. The holos you got allowed him to confirm that it's the same drone. He's willing to sell us the data in exchange for extracting him from a Mordus Legion outpost. Mordus Legion are generally an honest group, but for some reason Rizian needs to get out of there quickly. He thinks the Legion wants to kill him, go to Mordus outpost and extract Corin Risia. He is afraid for his life, so expect anything. And that is... Before we get the mercenaries' help, we need to get him out of Gem. This guy goes by the name Wolf Bergen. Yeah, it's stupid, but I'm willing to cut him slack because he's a damn good tracker. Wolf has been all over the universe and hunted damn near everything at some point. You don't get that without making a few enemies. Right now the Serpentis want his head in a bad way. Wolf may be a great captain, but he's not a Capsuleer. If he croaks, there's no resurrection. The Pentis know it. We're going to use this to our advantage. Thanks for a previous indictment. The local law at a nearby station has a sample of Wolf's DNA. You should have no trouble getting access to it by virtue of being a Capsuleer. Bring me Wolf's DNA sample and I can hatch crazy schemes. I wasn't aware that there is an either or going on. So what is the difference? The difference is one is Mordus and the other one are Serpentis. Okay. Yeah, I don't see a big difference when I go through them. Actually. Ugh. Like earplugs but for a specific frequency. Yes, exactly, Stony. That's exactly like it. Let's finish something like this. If you fire that giant railgun, you basically throw an anvil at your enemy with 3 times the speed of sound. In space, Newton's law of motion leads to the fact that it will never slow down and it hits something. So you better be damn sure with your aiming, because when you miss, you will ruin someone's day big time. I like that one. Hi, Entropic. How are you doing? Feeling better? Hopefully. Doesn't change the reward, just choose because the queen is first. Okay, in that case, I'm going for Bag of Blood because it's Serpentis. And I... just because. Okay, Bag of Blood. Not a queen, we are out for blood. There you go. Accept this choice. I am accepting that choice. Okay. There we go. There we go. Constant volume will stress you. Yeah. Exactly. Exactly. And it would be nice to be able to cancel it out a little bit. To be less stressed. A bit. I may not think too much about it, else it's getting worse. Ah, okay, so we don't talk about it anymore. Hi! Welcome! Happy weekend! Glad you're here. Is that better? I like that dialogue, DJ. Or that monologue. I like that.
Warp drive active.
But yeah, thank you, Grumpy. Thank you for your input. I'm really considering getting those and try them. Loops. I'm going to try loops, not Fruit Loops,
Active.
but the loops, the earplugs.
Warp drive active.
Remember to clean the earplugs constantly. Yes. It's the military chief instructor telling a group of his recruits. Well, that is sound advice. Yeah, I'm looking forward to that game. Should be fun.
Docking permission requested. Docking request
Hi, Phoenixer.
accepted.
How is you? Evening. Ooh, by the way, now that you're here, I have a question, Phoenixer. About tomorrow? Because
Warp drive.
I'm bringing Rambo and his dad to Solid tomorrow, so they can get into the taxi. How are you getting there? Do you want to come here and I drive you all? Or do you have other plans? Okay.
Warp
Perfect
drive
timing.
active.
Yeah, he is knee deep in World of Tanks right now. Focused. Laser focused.
Warp drive active. Docking permission requested. Docking request accepted.
You could drive to Solid too. You know you're able to drive after the concert anyway. How come? How come that you know that? Back in the day, I was very fond of your Alpine Pro earplugs. If they were not on the discussable table. Anyway, no, we were talking about, well, loops. I had that link, those. It's highly unlikely that you will be too drunk to drive. Ah, I see. Just a second. Well, so there is the possibility that, like I said, I can drive you, all of you. That's not a problem. But if you say that you want to pick them up and bring them back here, that's also working. But it's good that you pinged Rampo, so he can actually have a talk with you. Ok, ok. Yeah, for noise reduction, exactly. For noise reduction. Yep. So, yes, the body's done. I had the tags at the cloning lab imprint Wolfburgen's DNA on one of their blank slabs of biomass. If you were to take a tissue sample, it would come back as one of 100% Wolfburgen. Of course, the slab is completely inert and only vaguely human-shaped, but it won't be a problem once we blow it up. Nice. Yummy. Yuck. There's a small outpost in Arnon, and the Serpentes are convinced that the wolf is hiding out there. Take the body and fly it to the outpost. Kill the Serpentes if you feel like it. You're going to place the fake body in the outpost, then fly away. This will activate the timed explosive Bergen planted. To any observer, it should look like you swooped in and took Bergen out yourself. And the charred body with the DNA should sell it. Ugh. Yuck. Fine. Wait, if I were to do this, what do I need? Kinetic and thermal. What do I have? That. Okay. Off we go. You can pick them up on the way to Sale. Yeah, you can. Actually.
Warp drive active.
No, Kyperian, I'm not opening up a taxi service. It's just that Phoenixer and Rampo and some other people are going to a concert tomorrow and have to be driven to a meetup location, and I offered to do that. But problem is just solved. Phoenixer will pick him up. All right. Okay. Cool. So I'm just idle for the backup. They will all go to the Sala market and buy their typical stuff that they need for the weekend, and then we come back again. Yes. A collective shopping trip. Exactly. You wanna hire a drive from 6 a.m. from your house to Frankfurt Airport, please? Yeah, call a cab. Or go by train. I heard that should be nice as well. No? Waiting for Lutte's cab service. You do realize that this will not happen, right? I mean... Yep, okay. Just making sure. Worth a try. Well, I give you that. It was worth a try. They will buy a lot of beer. Yes. Well, let's just say they're going to a metal concert and Rampo's dad is there, so there will be beer included. Beer assemble, yes. Until 4 a.m. this morning, Kyperian? Yikes.
Was 6% yesterday.
There is an assemble and a scatter emote on 7TV, by the way. Do you want to tell me something, Mr. War Eagle? Mr. War Eagle? No, that's not true. Sir Spoily, do you want to tell me something about that? Mm-hmm. Sorry. Just had a little snack. Also, Mind Trick is an emote there. So, Spoily, how about... yeah, exactly. General on Discord. Yes, please. I was going to say exactly that. Mm-hmm. Yes, Stony. That is true. That is the smaller one. That is the Destroyer. The original name is Sunasis. But as you can see, I have a different name for it. Because that's what it looks like. Hey, Phoenixer knows the plan. Not a day too soon, huh? Oh, no, I don't need that anymore. Go away. Okay, cool. That's all done. Those are all here. That's done. Let's dock.
Warp drive active.
If you say it like that, it doesn't... Stony! If you say it like that, it sounds very hurtful, very painful. You cannot read "wait a minute" other than the voice of the kid? I'm not getting that one.
Docking permission requested. Docking
Yeah,
request
Kyperian, I know. That's what you said, but at 4 a.m. that's quite some time. Yes, do that, Grumpy. Perfect. Perfect. It shows them animated? Oh no! Request mission. Kuria? Sounds like a Balkan insult. No, it's not an insult. It means peeler. Like the vegetable peeler? Because the Sonasis looks like a vegetable peeler, but when Stony said, oh no, Nipple Kuria, that sounds very painful. You'll post the video to educate me. Perfect, Grumpy. Thank you. Thank you. That's exactly what I need, a video to be educated. Makes perfect sense. Let's do that. What? Chasing a nightmare? Oh, great. I accepted it without reading it. Fine. 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 Tomorrow you start the job that you were hired for. Interesting. Already tomorrow. Okay, so what do we have here? Warp to the mission site and follow the instructions. Okay, travel through that. Ah, okay, here we go. Well, it looks like we missed the party. Something was here, but it's faint. Take that acceleration gate. That's exactly what I'm going to do. That looks kind of broken. You have to go back into Rust space for a week. Isn't that your preferred space in EvE, Hyperion? I thought that was your favorite place in EvE ever. So I suppose you're thrilled. It is your favorite place in EvE? I guess you're thrilled? Another graveyard. I don't see... Wait, I'm getting something. Oh... Did that just... How did it do that? What are you sitting there for? Follow it. I'm sorry. Spatial rift. Ooh. Interesting. See, Hyperion, you're all excited about it. Awesome. Mind trick, it is your favorite place on EvE. What do I think about changing the roles today? What roles? I can't do that, because otherwise it will be a very, very quiet stream. And the drone is gone again. But I appreciate the effort, though. I gave you an A for it. That's a nice game. You can play that. Even though you don't hear me right now. But you can play that, Dwarfen. Have fun. Ha ha. Alright. Let's go into the next spatial rift. And then let's see what happens then. It looks cool though.
Warp drive active.
That is fancy looking, right? I agree. How about you go? Move it. There we go. Ooh, shiny. Shiny little bubble in the middle. I like it. I've lost the signal. Whatever the thing is, it's hightailed it out of there. That's okay. I've got enough data here. I know how to track it. With this, we should be able to pinpoint this exact location. Come on back. Ugh. But... okay. You followed it through a spatial rift of some sort? They aren't supposed to be able to do that. Drones. I mean, no, your next mission. Okay. Based on the data you've provided me, I was able to locate where the drone and swarm is heading. Arnon. Do whatever it takes to destroy it. Good thing we're already in Arnon. Let's warp.
Warp drive active.
Ah, summer. Cold and rainy. Best kind of summer. Yeah. Yeah, I saw Lorexi. They had snow up north, and I was like, yeah, no. Stop that. The drone has escaped through the acceleration gate. Follow it. Yeah, and I can't access the acceleration gate before I killed everybody here, most likely. So let's do that. Do the rain dance, Stony. Entropic wants to see the rain dance. And me too, actually. Make a video out of it. Put it on Discord. Alright, perfect. Drones to me. Perfect, Stony. Perfect. Nice.
Warp drive active.
And what are you going to do, Stony, if by some slim chance it will rain tomorrow at Entropic's place? What are you going to do then? Quit your day job and become a Finnish shaman? The drone has escaped through the acceleration gate. Follow it. Another one? Through how many acceleration gates can that thing escape? I'm a god! I see. And a humble one at that. Oh, that is a valid question, Phoenixer. That is a very valid question. Neo Wounds is the baddest liar you've ever seen. She can't drive home from Berlin because her car has an engine problem. She calls the service, but the person has always an engine problem. It's the only service car in the capital. Yes. Didn't you know that Berlin has a shortage of service cars? It was in the news, big time. Let me think about that for a sec. No, 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 no. Why not Entropic? Don't be so negative. And then I would trip on the stairs, broke my leg, and then we're like, I'm not a god anymore. But it was fun while it lasted. Can I go back to my job now? Filling out applications like, hi, my name is Stony, I'm an ex-god. That should go over well.
Self-drive active.
To destroy all the enemies in the vicinity. What did I do all the time before? You'll never get the secrets of the rogue drone. Ah, watch me. I'm sure I will. I'm an ex-god with a broken leg. Will you hire me? Princess on a P. Them stupid insect spines annoy me for a week at least. Well, let me paint you a picture. Whenever Rampo and I am outside, listen carefully. When we are outside and them pesky mosquitoes muting stream quickly. Them pesky mosquitoes are around. Rampo is just like, oh well, life is nice, life is good, everything is fine. And I look like, is it Lino? Linus? From the Peanuts? The one that has this dust cloud all around him at all times? Yeah, that's me. But not the dust, it's mosquitoes. So, would you kindly take some? That would be nice. Mission complete. Okay.
Warp drive
Yeah,
active.
would you kindly? Yes. Isn't that the way to ask nicely? Would you kindly? He would wear a hazmat suit at all time. Yeah, but they are so uncomfortable and heavy and not very fashionable. I mean, not that I care about fashion that much, but I mean, a little bit?
Docking permission requested. Docking request accepted.
We have these nice hyttyset. Mäkäräiset, varmat ja hirvikärpäset. Google these words. Come to Finland. In the summer. That's the part you forgot. In the summer. Okay, I can't. He's supposed to be dead. Are you telling me Dagon's been alive this whole time? I don't know. Am I? I don't know what I tell you. What the heck do I know? Reprocess. Dagon was the pilot leading the fleet that the drones first destroyed, and a known terrorist. He was supposed to be dead. It's very important that he is made dead. The sister considered this a top priority. Okay. Dagon is heading for a system in Minmatar space. He can't have gone far. I'll connect you with Kita Eslin, advisor to the Crusual tribe. Crusual tribe? Her. She can help you track down Dagon. I've been to Minmatar space quite a few times myself, Naonya. It's not that bad there. You hear that, Kyperian? It's not that bad there. But just be careful where you wander and what you say. Their way of doing things can be a little rough around the edges at times, but I've also never known a Minmatar not to get the job done. Listen carefully. In case you don't know, the Crucial can be a little sly. Just make sure this one looks after your interests too. Still, I'm sure you can handle yourself. Sure. Sure we can. Gotcha. Considering moving to the North Pole. Huh. Ice bears. South Pole. Penguins dangerous? I don't think so. I have never heard of a penguin going rampage and on a rampage and killing 17 people. The only words I understood are set and mat. Ooh, slick, Phoenixer. That was a slick move. There's only like -60, so it's nice and safe place to live, right? Well, the only thing that matters is that there are no mosquitoes. Can penguins actually run? Asking the hard questions here, I don't know. I would assume that they not really run then, right? But maybe like slide on their bellies? They can? They can run? Really? I didn't know that.
Warp drive active.
They can even fly if the jetty hits them right. Yeah, I'm not going to say that, Stony. Mm-mm. They can go fast. Gotcha. Ooh, and with this we're entering a new chapter. Uh-huh. Nice, nice. Well, if they go fast like Stony said, then they have to be very dangerous. Armed and armed with what? Ooh, I'm in danger. What are they armed with? Penguin poo. Oh, with that. So, Spoily, you gotta explain what that is.
Warp drive active.
What do you mean? Of course I have seen... I don't mean that I'm in danger. I mean the emote. I mean, it is your emote, right? There, from that channel. There is the penguin emote. What does he have on his shoulder? Potato thrower. Oh. Yeah, good morning.
Warp drive active.
Mm-mm. Nah, this is fine.
Warp drive active.
An overgrown ear? Better see a veterinarian then.
Warp drive active.
It's a bazooka. A potato throwing bazooka. Down with the rusty and the gull enter. But enter is delicious.
Warp drive active.
You are like me? What? You leave your home and you live now in I am an Amarr. That's why I live in Amarr. Just saying. I am an Amarr, right? Pretty much. Yep. There's no escape.
Warp drive active.
Four more jumps. And then we start the new chapter. Oh, from Germany to Finland, from Guyente to Amarr. Ah, now I know. Exactly, DJ. Exactly. Ente gut, alles gut. And it is.
Active.
Of course, everybody loves ore, but we can't be ore, right? No? Can we? No. That would be fun, though. No. Pity. PT.
Warp drive active.
Well, it looks pretty nice here, though. I have to admit.
Warp drive
Ugh,
active.
last jump, and then we're in heck. Oh, that's actually quite good that we're in heck, so I can actually sell that little stuff here. Noise! Noise. Minmatar's skybox are only the nicest. Well, they do look very pretty. Yep. Well, the deepish reddish one, that one for example, that looks pretty nice. I like that. Mm-hmm. Pretty.
Warp drive active.
We're actually going to Minmatar trade. Now that makes sense. Pochven rocking 2. That is an area, I assume.
Docking permission requested. Docking request accepted.
Their stations are always under construction. It's Triglavian space inside the high sec. Ah, okay. Understood. Okay, let's get rid of all of that here. No. There we go. Although I don't know for the next one actually. Well, we'll see. Hello. The missing capsuleer you are looking for has been quite busy recently. As I'm sure you'll be interested to hear. The Crucial tribe became aware of his actions just a couple of days ago, when he was caught smuggling something out of Minmatar space. We've seen a few of his accomplices since then, shifting back and forth between Minmatar and Amarr borders. You want information? We want information. Help us track down his friend and we'll help you anyway we can when you find your Capsuleer. Your first step will be to scout out one of the major smuggling hubs and report back what information you can about the strength of their security forces there. Okay. An eye on everything. Best damage to deal. Kinetic, thermal, EM, and every single thing. Nice. So let's put you to thermal, you to kinetic, and then we're putting one explosive and one EM. What a nice little salad here.
Warp drive active.
Reload. There we go. The missing Capsuleer you are looking for has been quite busy recently. He was almost caught Yeah, you better go that way. Looks like they're sending reinforcements. They even have a stolen... Alright, I have all the information I need. Good work. Get back to me before they realize you're there. Okay. Bye.
Drive active.
Alright. Well, we don't need that anymore. She gave the order to fall back. Okay. Alright. Thanks for the Lurkentropic. "10,000 slaves in chains? I thought it was called Alice in Chains. Must be something different then.
Docking request accepted.
Alright, what you got? Good work on the recon there. When you're ready to go and do something about those smugglers, let me know. I'm ready. Alright, you'll need to take these surveillance captures over to a friend of mine. He'll want to see them before he commits his own forces to the fight. I have sent them over to the network. But I'm afraid this mission is completely unauthorized. All of the evidence I've gathered so far has been through methods the Republic fleet wouldn't turn a blind eye to, so we're reliant on his help. Once he has the information he needs, he'll probably want to send you in first to take out the heavier security. Then his people will follow in to clean up. Are you ready to commit yourself to this task? It gives money, right? So, sure. Let's pack everything back up. And quickly sell this stuff. Why do I even bother? Sell. 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 Okay, let's go. The next thunderstorm is coming? No, not he. Ugh. Well, half our sky when we look out the window is bright blue and the sun is shining. And the other half of the sky is pretty darkish gray. Interesting picture. You're going through, heck. Noise. Noise. I'm leaving heck already. With just a quick hello. Super black clouds are coming. You can hear the thunder. Yikes. That's not good.
Warp drive active.
See, and another station under construction.
Docking permission requested. Docking request accepted.
Okay, so
Okay, what do we have? Goading the leader, huh? Straight to business then, eh? Yes, of course, what do you think? Here's the plan. My men are currently standing by, ready to launch an assault on a poorly defended base nearby. This should draw a good portion of the security forces of the base. We're truly aiming for them. That's when you sweep in. Kill everything that moves, Naonya. If you can take out the reinforcements and logistics, then we'll be able to clean up what's left. I'm thinking that all this commotion should draw their leader out, or at least get his attention. We can see how it plays out once the bullets start flying. You receive updates on the field once we launch our assault. Ready to roll? Sure. Hier is die. You have breakers. All it can do is that you get scared and you have to hide under your sauna. Well, I guess there are worse places to hide. Alright. Kinetic and thermal. There you go. Undocking. Did I load them in now? Oh, I have them all here. Oh well, doesn't matter. Doesn't matter. Okay, you can go back now to kinetic, you go back to explosive, and you come back up. Here. Perfect. Let's move.
Warp drive active.
You need to destroy the auxiliary power array. Are they leaving? They are leaving. Good. Perfect. No, that's better. There we go. I'm a big man and I'm not scared about thunderstorms. Said no one that understands the power of thunderstorms. Yeah. As a kid, I wasn't really afraid of the lightning, though. I was afraid of the thunder, because thunder was loud. The lightning you never heard. So if you can't hear it, it can't be that bad, right? Kaboom! Wait, that's it? I thought there would have been a bigger kabloom. Fine. Hmm. Okay, first this. Then that. And then that. Okay, drones to me. Don't need to be outside anymore. Okay. There we go. Radioactive waste. Ew. Okay. And carbon. That I will take with me. And hopefully don't get in trouble for it.
Docking permission requested.
What a nice drawing you did there, Mr. War Eagle. How nice. I'm sure that Stony will appreciate that.
Accepted.
All those cute little clouds. I forgot that I had those. That one got me. You're taking also a nap, Kyperian. Do that. Enjoy your nap. And no, I didn't think that you would do that. But anyway, enjoy your nap. In earlier Elite games, radioactive waste had a negative price, so you got money when buying it and then just dumped it into space. That sounds rough. My men finished cleaning up the remaining hostels just a few moments ago. You'll be pleased to hear this, though. We caught someone trying to flee the scene. We think he knows something about the guys running the whole operation. He's been taken into questioning. If he does know anything, we'll have the information ourselves very shortly. That didn't take long. You can't get good mercenaries anymore. No, they're taking naps now. They crack before you even get to the fun stuff. He gave us the names and three lieutenants, supposedly the underlings for the men running this whole operation. If we can capture one of them, then maybe they'll know something about this missing Capsuleer of yours. If they don't, then they should at least know where we can find their boss. Reading is hard. The lieutenants are supposed to be meeting at a nearby dead space facility, arranging some kind of big deal. We have no idea what this could involve. Drugs, money, people? It might be anything, but it definitely means some more hired security to deal with. Once you clear the area, we should be able to scan the structures and locate the lieutenants, assuming they are still hanging around. Fly by and pick them up. If they refuse to board, pop a few shots off into the facility shields. That usually convinces people you mean business, so feel like crashing a party, Naonya? Sure. Always feel like crashing a party. Why not? But first, before we crash a party, we sell this stuff. And that we take with us. Okay. Blame chat? What? What am I blaming chat for now? I mean, I would always never do that, but what am I blaming chat for?
Warp drive active.
Everything. That makes it easy. Just blame for everything. All your followed streamers and proposed channels are either playing Diablo or EvE, except one. What does the other one play? Blame us for cookies, cake, coffee. I want all of that. Mechabellum. Huh. You need to destroy all enemies in the vicinity. I would like to. There we go. And this Grok guy plays just chatting. That is a weird game. I never understood the just chatting game. Gronk? Where do I put that N? I need more information. That can go anywhere. Why is this so very quiet? We are scanning the radio chatter of those guys you took out. We were trying to evacuate someone from that habitation module. It's vulnerable now without them guarding it, so you can fire a few rounds off into the building. That should flush him out. That thing? No way in hell I'm coming out with you. You'd best leave here while you still have a pretty ship of yours. Okay. Clear the facility of hostiles and captured the lieutenant's habitation module. There. There you go. Alright, I'll come out. Fine. So I don't have to blow it up completely? Ugh. Oh, the mission is done already. Ah, it's so quiet. So very quiet. Don't want to target you. Okay, taking this, that, and abandoning the rest. Drones are here, and back we go.
Drive active. Docking permission requested. Docking request accepted.
Good. Are you two alright? Good work. I had a feeling we'd find at least one of them there. We'll take him out back and encourage him to talk. Okay, cool. Keita says she found something in the evidence you brought over from your tours around State and Federation space. She thinks it might help her people direct the interrogation of Kyros, so we need you to take it back to her. We have a strong overlap of aims here, Naonya. You want to find this Capsuleer and we want to hamper smuggling operations in our space, so as long as your work takes you down this path, we'll be happy to offer you our assistance. We will speak again perhaps once Keita has gleaned some information from Kyros. If we don't, then let me say it's been a pleasure having you as a friend and ally of the Minmatar people. I hope the good work doesn't stop with the end of our investigation. Good work and good luck. I hope you find the answers you seek. I'm sure Keita will help. Why aren't you a nice one? Excuse me? Holy hell! What just happened here? Oh my lord, it's a raid from CCP. I'm going crazy. Hi! Welcome everyone! Now that is unexpected. Oh my goodness. Thank you! Thank you! Hi! Oh, that is amazing. Oh my goodness, you guys are crazy. Hello! Hello! Hi! Hi everyone!
Hey, what happened?
Exactly, Mr. War Eagle. What happened? I have no idea what happened. So many people, that's amazing. How are you all doing? Thank you, Darth Consul. Thank you. Grüße zurück nach Deutschland. Content time, exactly. Solid, everything. Break her follow bot. You're very, very close to do so. Welcome everybody. Hi. I hope you had a good time over at CCP's. And I hope you're having a great time now here as well. Well, as you see, I'm DieLuette and I'm a little bit overwhelmed right now, but that's okay. I'm soldiering through that. Oh my goodness. Thank you for all the follows. I appreciate that massively. So as you can see, I'm playing EvE as well, while I try to. And right now, we're going to finish up the Sisters of EvE arc. We finished the Rite of Rule arc a couple of days back, and now we're doing the cutesy little one Sisters of EvE arc. So that should be fun. Overwhelmed again, second time in a week. Yeah, pretty much. This week is crazy. So, I hope you enjoy it. And welcome. Welcome, welcome. And thank you, CCP, for the raid. I don't know what to say. This is amazing. Thank you, guys. Thank you. I mean, it is an amazing game, so... Awesome. How are you guys doing? Breathe. I'm trying to. I'm trying to breathe. How are you all doing? How was the stream? Tell me everything. Hype Train and CCP RAID. Hooray! Yeah. This week has been nuts. Absolutely bonkers. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Yeah, the bot had stopped counting. What? CCP kill stuff in orcas? Battle orcas? Get out. Really? That sounds amazing. That sounds like a huge amount of fun. It's fun to watch Orca PvP. Unfortunately, the players blobbing it. Tons of legions. Ah, no! Actually killed some decent stuff, like a paladin and a Balgorn? Wow! I didn't even know that you can do that with an Orca. That's amazing. I hope there's a video of it. I want to see that video. Thank you for all the follows, guys. Thank you. That means the world to me. This week is crazy. Holy. This is something that I never thought would happen. Drones and a pointer. I see. Orcas can do very good drone damage, especially in industrial core mode. Probably around 900 DPS. Ooh. Smexy. Schmexy. That sound is great. That sound is amazing. Yeah. The bot can't comprehend. It is plopping up all the time, but it doesn't count anymore.
Permission requested. Docking request accepted.
Well, we had a follower goal of 300. I don't even know where we are right now. We will see. We will see. Thank you. Thank you all for the follows. This is... The bot is drunk now, yeah. Yeah, but as soon as the raid hit, we were at 230. And now it stopped at 247, so there will be a lot more. Yeah, and exactly, as Phoenix has said, by the way, we have the Space Gremlins here. A little chat in EvE where we like to hang out when I don't play EvE. There are a few days a week where I don't do that. Meaning Tuesdays and Mondays and Sundays. But when we play... Oh no, Trusair. Oh no, you don't. Thank you for the gifted subs. Thank you. I appreciate it. Oh, don't do that again. Oh, no. No, behave. Be nice. Thank you, Truthsayer. Thank you. Yeah, what I'm trying to say is that we have this little channel here, the Space Gremlins, where we just hang out and have a little bit of fun, even when there is no stream going on. So everyone who wants to come into the Space Gremlins channel and just hang out and have a little fun, you are very welcome to do so. I actually did start playing around 12 years ago, but I had huge breaks in between. And then I started again about 1.5 years ago. Had a little break, and since close to the end of last year, I'm completely hooked again. So it's not a new game for me, but I'm always back and forth and back and forth. But yeah, like I said, until the end of last year, I'm completely hooked. Again. Stony! What the hell? And Phoenixer, are you guys crazy? Stop that! Oh my god, Stony! Jesus Christ! Thank you! Whoa! Holy hell! Oh, oh no. No, 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 no. Oh my lord. Yeah, what Grumpy said. Why? Don't. No. Oh my lord. Thank you. Thank you guys. Thank you. Thank you. And somewhere in between I saw Crazy. Even. Hi Crazy. Come in the most fortuitous time. You know that. This sound will not stop until the end of the stream, I think. Oh my lord. There's only one crazy? No, we have several crazies, and I love them dearly. It's Friday, yeah. Well, woohoo! Exactly. Oh my goodness. Thank you. Thank you all. You are amazing. What an amazing bunch of people. Oh my goodness. Okay, concentrating. Trying to concentrate. Thank you all. I appreciate you massively. You have no idea. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Ooh, breathing. Breathing is the key. Breathing is key. CCP Swift's killbot. Oh, you can't post the link. Wait a second. I'm not sure it... Wait a second, let me see if I can permit you, but I don't know if that will work. I am not going to time you out. Don't you worry. I want to permit you. But that's no longer working. Why can't I do that? Did they take that away? Huh. Interesting. You can send me the link in the messages though, in the whispers. Or to Mr. War Eagle. Perfect. Exactly. Nice. Whew. Okay. We're continuing. Yeah, the kill board. The EvE showed the CCP Swift's kill board. Also done. Thank you, Mr. War Eagle. Thank you. Okay, let me quickly take a look at that thing. Ooh. I see. Wow. Oh my god. Total drop. Oh, wow. That... What happened? Hi. That is a nice one. Interesting. Go back AFK. Thank you, Catherine. Thank you, Mr. War Eagle. Holy, nice. Oh, oh my God, you guys are amazing. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. All right, let's continue with the epic arc of the sisters. We are in chapter 5, close to the end of chapter 5. So we're going to finish that thing off today. Right, let's see. Can you imagine the surprise when orcas attack? It will be quite dark in space for a very short time, I suppose, yeah. We've been working tirelessly over all the intelligence you delivered to me. A lot of it we already knew. But after some cross-analysis, we discovered that there was a particular location that only Lieutenant Kiros and a few others had access to. Kiros caved when he saw that we knew the coordinates to his employers' hideouts. This guy alias is Easier Tabar. He's a battle-hardened smuggler baron. Concords wanted him for a long time now. We have his location, Naonya. We can rely on you to end this? Yes. I'd expect his place to be well defended, but if we lose him now, it all counts for nothing. Well, then let's not make that happen. Let's take him out before. Why don't we? You can all stay here. You I take with me. Now we go out. Out. Oh, thank you for all the follows and all the support. I'm going crazy this week with you. Jesus.
Active.
Well-trained gremlins, you would never do that. Yeah. Right, Mr. War Eagle. Right, you would all never do that. Never. Never ever. Hell no. Mm-hmm. Alright, I don't know if we need the drones. Most likely we do not, but anyway. Destroy the Amarr tactical outpost. I will do that. I can do that. Bot counting again? I'm not so sure. I think there is still a little bit to catch up to. Kabloosh. And now the outpost, please. There we go. Yeah, it will not count up one by one, I don't think. I think it needs a little time now and then the actual number will plop up. This is... we just last Saturday? Was it Saturday or was it Friday? Just last week we had the follower goal of 200. And I thought that, well, maybe if by the end of the year, maybe we can get to 300, that would be nice. Yeah. Wow. Wow. Just wow. That's it? That was easy enough. Okay, drones. To me, that's no longer needed. Quick reload. You can go away. I don't need you anymore. Quickly grabbing the rest of the wrecks. It's unfortunate. Yeah, I never did the arcs before. Because this particular character started out as a mining character. Mining, manufacturing, complete industry. I was not really thinking about having her running arcs or security missions or anything like that. Have everything? Yeah, okay.
Drive active.
Your son was killed on sight. Yikes. To one of the main factions and needed to fix it. Yeah, I was doing, in the beginning of the security missions, I did some faction missions, and that turned out to be not the smartest thing I've ever done in EvE. So my standing with the Minmatar and with Gayenta went a little bit down the hill. I'm not kill on sight, but they just don't like me.
Docking permission requested.
So
Docking request accepted.
for now, I think... and no one in chat told me, right? No one told me that. Horrible. Everybody let me run into an open knife with that one. Nobody told me. No, I had to figure that one out by myself. Horrible, I tell ya. Yeah, I yeah. Everything is a trade-off. Exactly. Something goes up, another goes down. Yeah, that's true. That's true. And I thought, hey, I'm in a Mars base anyway, so what do I care? And then, yeah, I didn't think about the bigger picture. So now I do, and now I'm doing the arcs. And they are fun. Like I said, what do we have today? Today is Friday. On Wednesday? Yeah, Wednesday we finished the Right to Rule epic arc. That was a fun one. And a team effort, with Entropic as a Logi support and Truthsayer giving out some nice fittings, and Wolfen was there to help out with some DPS. That was fun. That was actually really fun. Thank you all for the follows. Thank you. Thank you. I appreciate that. What's going on? What am I up to? I am doing the Sisters of EvE epic arc, and I'm going to finish it today. That's what I'm up to. What are you up to? Mega Tombstone. You have done exceptionally well, Naonya. Why, thank you. Our teams will head over to Tabar's compound now and comb the area for further evidence. Get back to me when you are ready for one last assignment. It's about time the Minmatar repaid you for all you've done. I couldn't agree more. And I have some information about how we can make that happen. You're just watching. Well, that's perfectly fine. You're very welcome to do so. Before you arrived, we managed to get one of our people inside Tabar's recruitment and training facility. He informed us that the missing Capsuleer you seek passed through the system briefly. Moments ago, we received word that our man is now trapped there. We had hoped that Tabar's assassination would scatter the remnants of his forces and provide an easy escape, but we had no such luck. One of Tabar's remaining lieutenants, an Amatar by the name of Mizara Nefra, has returned to the facility and taken over. Not only is our spy and your only lead caught in the spider's web, but the smuggling crew may operate again someday unless we put a stop to this. You must run interference for us. Kill Mizara and his followers so that our agent has a chance of escaping undetected. I think we can do just that. Maybe. Maybe. Exactly, Entropic. Yeah. You just mission and salvage, not thinking about the ramifications. By the time we got to level 4s, we were in trouble. Yeah. Pretty much. But, well, it's a good thing that you can reclaim a little bit of it and even it out a little bit again. So, That's what's happening right now. And then with the other... Well, the other arcs, there are 2 that I can't do. Because my standing is just not good enough in order to be able to do that. What? Epic arcs. There we go. The Minmatar and the Gayente. Those I can't do. For now. Maybe at some day, I don't know. Or at some point. We'll see. They plop so easily. Like, really easy. Ugh. There is Mizara. You first. I don't know, do I need the drones for you? We just get the drones out for you. There you go. I'm kinda overpowered. Nah. Nah, never. Hi, Linner. Good evening. Good evening. How are you? Nepokorea. Okay, close to the new missions. Yes. It still sounds horrible if you say it like that, Stony. It still sounds horribly painful. You're another son. Then we dropped as a baby. He really likes doing the arcs. He just have them run. Dropped as a baby. So he's doing nothing else, just running the arcs? I mean, I would like to go through them, except the one in low-sec. I'm not too keen on them. But the others I would like to do completely. All of them. But yeah, I think I have a long way to go to be able to redeem as much affection, as much standing with them in Matan and the Gayente. Ugh. Maybe at some point. And thank you for the follow, I appreciate that. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Nullsec ones are easy. Give you a bit if you ever want to do them. If I ever want to go to Nullsec, I will let you know, Truthsayer. Definitely. For now, I don't think I want to go to Nullsec. He really enjoys them. I have never done them, so I'm looking kind of forward to that. Actually. I was always a miner and industrialist and building stuff and mining and yeah. Top of the day. Doing well, that's good to hear. Still waiting on delivery of the new computer. Ah! Delivery maybe tomorrow, but for sure on the 5th. That's on the 5th is Monday. Ooh. Well, hopefully tomorrow. Fingers crossed. Anyone missed that? Yeah. Thank you, Phoenixer. Thank you. Yes, please. Yeah, oh, of course, Lena. You've waited long enough for the computer to arrive. So, I cross my fingers that it arrives tomorrow. Definitely. You have a unique situation, alright. Your wife is 1 day older than you. Oh, in-game. Okay. She flies everything. I built everything, but Titans is... Wow. How long are you playing, Eve Tar? Tear. Tar? Tear? How is it? How do I say it correctly? Abandon all nearby wrecks. Drones are back in. Okay, let's dock.
Warp drive active.
Sappy! You fed your phantasms to 70 kilometer point. Oh no. Why? Why did you do that? What happened? Since 2006. 2006. Wow, and Terra's fine. Okay, I can do that. Hey, Bobo. Hello.
Permission requested.
I was in Fred Space, that happened. Oh, shoot. That sucks. Sorry to hear that. Howdy. Yes, Stony, you take notes. There's a quiz at the end of the stream. Hi, Total Reach. Hello, hello. Say hi before you start lurking. Freddy needs food. Oh, you get your food, Bobo. And thank you for the lurk. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Yes, there's a test at the end. A test or a quiz, you can call it whatever you want, at the end of the stream. So you all take notes. Do you play continuously since 2006, Ter? Or do you have breaks in between? Okay, going to a new place. Fine. Sell it all. Sell it all. Continuously. Wow, that is amazing. Nice. Well, that is no wonder then that you can build practically everything. You've done good work for me, I know. And I have one last request, I know. Go and tell Mizara's Amarr masters that she will work for them no more. I can do that. Oh boy. Okay, we have a little flight in front of us. What the heck? Another? Get on the ground, this is a raid. Vinegar! Thank you! Thank you for the raid, thank you for bringing all your people over. Oh my lord. What is going on today? I don't know what to say. I'm completely... First a raid from CCP, now a raid from Vinegar. Oh my goodness. Yeah. Hi, welcome everybody. It's Friday, yeah. Second raid today. Exactly, 2 raids in a row. Hype Train level 7. No, 2 days ago we had a Hype Train level 8. I have no idea what's going on this week. I'm just going completely kabloosh. Hi, welcome everybody. Welcome, welcome, welcome. I hope you're doing great. Thank you, Vinegar. I appreciate that very much. What were you doing today in EvE? What was your poison today? And thank you for all the follows. Thank you. I appreciate that very much. It is Friday and you fell in love. Iceberg, that is very good to hear. Congratulations. Arresting dirtbags. Okay. It's the wormhole police. Oh no. Did you have a busy job today then? I mean, it is Friday anyway. I do, Lina. Yes, it's amazing what's going on today. I can't even wrap my head around that. You spent your day avoiding wormhole. One wonders why that is. Oh boy. Welcome everyone. My name is DieLuette. I stream EvE. Mostly. A lot of times. Several days a week. But there are also some other games. For example, Mutant Year Zero. Or, beginning next Saturday, Mass Effect, the Legendary Edition. But in the week, mostly EvE. And right now I'm running the Sisters of EvE arc. The cute little small one, because I've never done that before. And on Wednesday we finished the Right to Rule arc. That was fun. And now I have decided that I'm going to run all the arcs that I can. So, if you're interested in seeing that, you're very welcome to stay. I hope you enjoy your time here. And also, all of you who play and just want to hang out in-game with another channel, feel free to join the Space Gremlins. That's us. It's a channel, not a corporation. But we like to hang out here and have a little bit of fun. And there is the command for that. Thank you, Phoenixer. Thank you. Wormhole is peaceful. Yeah. Right. That's a good one. As long as you don't mind icebergs, you could. No, I don't mind ice. No, I mine rocks.
Drive active.
Like asteroids and such. No, you're golden. Everything is fine, iceberg. Vinny just loves what he does. I get the feeling, yeah. I really get the feeling. Nice. Well, welcome everybody, and I hope you have a great Friday. Enjoy your stay. It is how it starts? What do you mean? With the mining? First the roids and then the ice?
Drive active.
I was ice mining way back when I started. For the first time. Then I did some ice... Well, not a bit. I did a lot of ice mining, actually. Mostly ice mining. There wasn't much else that I did. But then, over time and several breaks later, I just mined the asteroids, the normal ones, and started building stuff. Like equipment and smaller ships, frigates, and destroyers and cruisers and such, because I thought there's always the need for those. Always new people coming in and such. So that's what I did. And I haven't mined ice in... Yeah. Ever. Ever. Mm-hmm. Both played EverQuest. Oh, okay, and then both moved over to EvE. She's like the EvE palm. If she wants that, I build it for her. Oh, that's nice. That is cool. Well, I do sell the stuff, of course, but I'm not like a market tycoon. I don't sit hours on end in the station and run the market or something. No, that's not. But of course I sell the stuff. Otherwise that would be not smart, right? All right, almost there. Thank you, Entropic. Thank you for that
Drive active.
1 itty bitty. You are a tycoon. A raccoon. Level 5. Nice. What you doing? Entropic? What you doing? Level 5 raccoon. Yes, Linner is a level 5 raccoon. You're testing Twitch stuff. Oh, don't mind me then. That's fine. Get back at it. I leave you alone. I leave you be. Perfect. You love the 335 slots?
Warp drive active.
Are you 335? I can't yet. I have 57. Raccoon on level 5. I do not have that. What the hell? What the heck? No! Get at it, Iceberg. You need to have Raccoon number 5. Number 5. Raccoon level 5. Yeah, it's all about the skills, as always. As always.
Warp drive active.
I mean, the character here is a little bit all over the place. Like I said, started with mining and now the security and all of that. And the industrial part and everything. So she is all over the place. I can't really concentrate with her on just one part.
Docking request accepted.
So, but I'm good with the 57. Maybe I train it a little bit more, but for now 57 is enough for our little needs here. It took almost a year to get there, to the Raccoon number 5. Keep an eye out for Wee Woo the Raccoon. I'm sorry, Lina, that's your name now. Lasagna's in the oven. Bobo, get yourself a timer. 20 minutes. Not more. And then you have to get it out of the oven. "40 minutes. Well, I was just making sure. Already said. Perfect. I would speak with you about your search for Dagon, but first, a matter of decorum. The late Mistress Mizara's parents entrusted the safety of the child to my lord. He was attempted to make amends, but I'm afraid my lord can be indelicate. He would replace their daughter with reparations of gold and isk. This must be handled with more care. Take this toy. The mistress first arrived at my lord's estate with nothing but her name to this. As you destroyed her body, it is the only physical connection left in this world that her family will recognize as hers. Deliver this to the family and with the utmost care. They have already suffered enough." Getting blamed for everything here. Fine. Yeah, I made that mistake too many times already. Exactly. That's why we are going to remind you. We don't want burnt lasagna today. Wee Woo the Raccoon is a trademarked mascot of the Wormhole PD. Okay, Lina, we have to give you another name then. That's alright. Don't want to get into some legal trouble with the WHPD. That would not be nice. Thank you for letting me know, Heretical Coffee. Nice name, by the way. Please do not attempt trademark infringe or Larry the Llama. Might have to send the cease and desist. We are going for another name then. We will find something very very fitting. Thank you. No, thank you for. Oh, jeez. Thank you for letting us know before we get into any legal trouble. That is perfectly fine. But we'll find another name for Lina. That's good. So wait a second. Yeah, I do. I do have several characters. That's not the problem. But Well, I only stream with one. But I do have several characters. Okay, stop it. Stop it. Okay, doll is in there. Start conversation. There, there are actually there are actually two R2 sounds, R2D2 sounds. Yes, because the gremlin demanded that they wanted R2D2 sounds, so they got them. Okay, requesting a mission. You have proven you respect our ways. My lord now believes he can trust you because of the doll. That's nice. Yes, we know Dagon and we know Dagon and of your hunt for him. My lord hired him as a tutor for Mistress Mizara some 10 years ago. Though my lord fancies himself a skilled pilot, he is very much of old Amarr stock. He wished the mistress to be better educated in the newly emerging technologies and political realities than he. Dagon proved a remarkable teacher. Sadly, he and Lord Tafus had a falling out after the coronation of Empress Sarum. There was an alteration of both Dagon and the mistress fled. I don't know where Dagon himself is, but I do know the man who brought Dagon to my lord's attention, an archaeologist of some respect by the name of Dr. Kennius. You will find him at the location provided. Be warned, he surrenders nothing for free. I see. I see. Alright. Well, let's see what information he can give us.
Warp drive active.
The Yep, working. I hope everything works. It should work. I went over everything with a fine-tooth comb.
Perkele.
When you tried it, it kept telling you insufficient bits when you had like 2,000 in the wallet. Oh, it was a it was a special offer just for you, Bobo. Hi, geeks. Hi, dears. How you doing? Yes, that's the entry now. Whenever you come in the stream, or whenever you enter the stream, it's the Cantina band now. I'm doing absolutely amazing today. This week is absolutely crazy. Absolutely crazy. We had a raid earlier from CCP. I was absolutely blown out of my mind. And it felt like 20 minutes later, if it was even 20 minutes, there was another raid from Vinegar. And also bringing all his people over. This is amazing today. And a gazillion follows. And then there was a hype train level 7. And I'm good. Yeah. Are you going to be online later? Entropic, what are you doing? You tested that already. Thank you. Thank you. Oh, you believe that, geeks. You better believe that. Not only today. It started on Wednesday. And I still haven't really recuperated from that one.
Docking permission requested. Docking request accepted.
Queenies crew are a bunch of rowdy party animals. That's why you love them. So far, everybody who turned up here today is pretty cool. I like having all the people around here. It's nice. They're fun. Everybody's fun. That's perfect. Thank you, Luna. I am doing better. I am doing better. Yeah, I never expected CCP to come over here. Never, Bobo. I was absolutely blown away with that one. And I have no idea how that came to be, because I always thought that if CCP is raiding someone, that they are raiding actual EVE partners. So, well, I'm working on becoming one someday down the road, but I have never thought about that they would raid just like that. So, I am completely humbled by that. Dead, is she? Damn. I was fond of her. And not in Tafo's way, mind you. Yeah, I know, he was purely her protector and patron to mold her and shape her for a life of dedicated service to God and Empire. Listen. Listen. I've been studying human history for a long while, and a platonic patronage between a lord and a mistress hasn't happened since the time when the
Mission failed. We'll get him next time.
It hasn't failed yet. I didn't even start it yet. Let me first start it before it can fail. And a platonic patronage between a lord and a mistress hasn't happened since the time when the reclaiming just involved stabbing our heathen neighbors with pointy sticks. But if that was all that was going on, nobody would fuss. But that's enough story time for now. You want more? You'll have to do something for me. Okay. Hell, you don't want to hear more? You still have to do something for me. Don't worry, it's real simple. Now I know where we're getting at. There's a dig site a little ways from here, a small cluster of asteroids containing artifacts from some of the first Amarr space lanes. I know there's at least one good piece left, but every time I hire a team, they get driven off by pirates. All you have to do is go in, get the artifact, and return it to me without dying. Sounds easy enough. I think we can actually do that. Except... Oh, by the way, we're almost halfway in chapter 6 out of 7. Nice. Nice, nice, nice. They raid you, they delete your... Oh no, they delete your comments? Oh no! Failure in getting to read out the mission story? What? No!
Warp drive active.
Everyday struggles. You need to hang out the laundry. Yeah. That is... Well, that is an important thing. And such. Gremlin skins. Yeah. Wow, wouldn't that be cool? That would be amazing. Gremlin skins. That would be freaking amazing. Well, maybe someday. We have to work on that, chat. We have to work on that. Okay, let's go to that Doom Dick site. Literally flown through that story arc, yes. Thank you, Mr. Jester. Thank you. Have a great evening. Thank you. Iceberg, are you alright? Do we need to talk about something? Everything alright? Oh, they would have... What? They would have to transform on the ship. Not just in color. Ooh, that is an idea. Yeah, like I said, we have to work on that. Right, Phoenix? I do feel a little bit sorry for Stony. Getting all the information in and then having to take the test later on. Yeah, it's rough. I need special equipment? Wait, do I need some sort of scanner or something? Oh, that thing. Ugh. As always. Always something. Damn. Okay, drones to me. We need to get that relic analyzer. I forgot about that. As always.
Warp drive active.
Sunesis is having a meltdown, yeah. Let me in! Give me that stuff! Let me in! Oh, look at that! The segment said that even. I'm sorry, I didn't read that. I overread it. Sorry, segment. Sorry.
Permission requested. Docking request accepted.
That went down between all the others. I'm sorry. There we go. Really? Alright, second try. Well, second first try. Right? Right. Second first try.
Warp drive active.
You found your MTU today that you thought you lost? How? Were you scanning? And it plopped up by chance. You scanned it down after seeing an LED scan. Well, congratulations. Yeah, Lena, I agree. That would have been the smarter move. But hey, since when am I known for being smart, huh? That never happens. That really never happened. No, no, no. Mm-mm. The professionals. Yep, as always. How far away do I have to be? 5 kilometers. Okay. Okay, I can do that. It's always a learning curve. Yeah, I always do the wrong thing first. I'm good at that. What? Ooh, thank you. Thank you for the sub-psych. Thank you, I appreciate that. Thank you, thank you. That's really kind. Yeah, there is no micro. It's a normal afterburner. But still, but yeah, like I said, I'm not known to be the smartest one. Like the magnet. Nice. I like the magnet. All right, let's see. You use both for data and relic. I've never done that really. The scanning and the hacking part. Well, that was easy. Perfect. Now we can go back.
Warp drive active.
When you get back in the game, you will send me fits? Sure. Sure. You can also send the fits to the Discord if you want to. There is this dedicated EVE Online channel in the lair. The Minmatar epic arc. Well, I'm far off that
Docking
one.
permission requested.
Yeah.
Docking request accepted.
For now, I can't do them, the Minmatar and the Gaiente. Not going to work. They don't like me. They're like, nope, we tolerate you flying through our space, but that's about it. Everything else is nope, go away. Okay, don't need that. Now give me my thingamabob back. There we go. Perfect. Complete. Blood Raiders? You're lucky you lived. They're psychotic and bloodthirsty, literally. Their sect believe purity can only be reached by consuming blood, and clone blood is purest of all. I'm afraid that makes your Capsuleers their favorite snack. But you're alive, and you've got the artifact, so we're good. Don't show too much compassion, it's all good. It's all fine. You've done me a solid, so I return the favor. A few years ago, Latafos tried to hit me up to tutor his new miracle girl. I declined, but I pointed him to Dagon. Dagon was holed up in his monastery at the time, part of some weird hermitage. So I introduced them and think nothing of it. Then I start hearing rumors about how friendly Dagon was with Mizara. This doesn't go well with Tafos, particularly if you also believe what they say about Tafos and Dagon. Dagon was driven off, and truth told, that's what probably turned Mizara against Tafos right then. So Tafos wants to keep a tight lid on the whole affair himself, keep the rumor still. So, that's his character history. Hope you wrote all that down? Nah, I don't care. There's no test or anything. Thank you. That is the difference to this chat, because there will be a test at the end of the stream, so take notes. But what did Dagon do after? I honestly don't know, but 5 will get you 10 that has something to do with his life before Tafos. This is the location of the monastery he stayed at. It's been abandoned for some time. I wouldn't be surprised if scavengers have moved in. Go reclaim the hell out of that place, and I'm sure you'll find something useful. Okay. Let's do that. Let's reclaim an old monastery. You need to go back in game. Yeah, that's that. See? Brain works perfectly today. These withdrawals are driving you crazy. I hope it will that the PC will come tomorrow, Linner. I do. That would be awesome. You're in the Minmatar region, DJ? Go for the Ark. Wildfire is it called? What? Oh. I will never get used to those sounds. Nope. Somehow I will never get used to them. Next time you're going into it slower and follow the story next time. You were rushing today to use the boosters. And oh, okay. Yeah, it's... I mean, the story of the Sisters of EVE arc is huge. But... I don't know. I always think that someone over at CCPs was taking their time and thinking of all that and all the twists and turns and everything. So I don't know. I think I wouldn't do it justice if I don't go it like normally or slowly. At least when I do them the first or the second time. And now this... What is it, an Atron? I think it's an Atron. And that is a Vigil. Vigil. Vigil? Vigil? Vigil. Sounds better. From the cargo container. Where is the... Do I have to... Oh, that one. Ah. That one. Gotcha. Alright. Cool. That's done. Drones to me. Lennox got bad standing? How? Why? Did this morning, the one mission glitch, so I had to wait until downtime for the site to refresh and then had to rush it. A lot of ungated missions, so use pings and drag rats off. I didn't lose any Amarr. I see. I see. Congratulations. Total reach. Congratulations. Abandoning all those racks. And off we go.
Warp drive active.
I don't know why though.
Docking permission requested.
Yes.
Docking request accepted.
Thank you. Alright, good job cleaning those guys out. I wouldn't worry about the ramifications of slaughtering some godless scavengers. The first rule of any good reclaiming is about souls, not bodies. You just happen to have a lot of the latter left over. Now, let's have a look at the document you found. Please have a look at it. Okay, going back it seems. Okay, this is fascinating. See, this character here, it's only found in the Jovian alphabet. It's not proper Jovian though. It's like they were just using the character set as a cipher of some sort. Unfortunate for Daga, no cipher exists to stop a Hedion university man. Let's see, that's strange. I can't tell who it is though, but it's definitely from Dagon. He says his mission went well and that he fully earned the marks. I assume that's Taphos's trust. The Mark willingly gave him passport and clearance to Imperial archives and emperors of old. He says he has sent all records pertaining to the Empire's knowledge of pre-Jovian weapons. I can only guess at what qualifies as pre-Jovian, but Taphos has unwittingly provided Imperial secrets to a spy. You must deliver this information to him at once. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. He's in trouble. Shame you gotta wait another 3 months now. Yeah. Have you done them all now? Or is there one that is open that you can do?
Warp drive active.
Alright. Let's see. Revelations. Yeah, we are almost done. We are almost done already. Caldari 1 and Pirate. Okay. So are you thinking of starting a new one, or are you going to do something else in the meantime and wait for another... Oh, wait for an arc to open up that you did already? Some missions and research, the Caldari one. Okay. Chance it is a bit more complicated than the others. Oh, I see. I see. Well, I hope that at some point with the other arcs, that we can get the old team together. the old team, haha, the team that we had on up until Wednesday. That would be nice. And do the other ones as well. That would be interesting. And I actually thought that the Sisters arc has 7 chapters, that this will take us today and completely tomorrow, honestly. But we're going to finish that thing today. And doing something else tomorrow. Don't know what yet, but we're going to do something else tomorrow. And it has to do with EvE. Go figure. I'm sure you have several questions for me, but I'm afraid they'll have to wait. It seems Tafos caught wind of your investigation. I know, because he has challenged you to trial by combat. Okay. It hasn't been common for years, but Tafos considers himself an old-fashioned true Amarr, and blue laws still allow it. Luckily, this provides the perfect opportunity for us. With the information we've uncovered, namely the cipher, we have enough to bring Tafos on charges. Doing so, however, would cause a huge political uproar, the kind that we frankly don't have time for. I want you to go out there, meet Tafos, and kill him in the combat. We shut off access to his clones, so he won't be coming back. As you were challenged by a noble, you'll suffer no consequences, legal or otherwise. His family line gets to keep their good name, and everyone can go back to their nice, safe lives, confident that Imperial secrets are all safe. So we're going to end him. Ouch. That's harsh. Well, I mean, he gave the information to the enemy, but still, that is kind of harsh, no?
Warp drive active.
Haha, dead. Yeah, well, let's see. Tafos, there he is. Excuse me, sir. I would like to talk to you about your extended warranty. Do I need the drones? Oi! Jesus, Linner!
Perkele.
That too. Well, for him, not for us. Okay, reload. It is done then. I've already started making my calls as far as the media is concerned. He accused you of a contract fraud, but God proved our innocence through a lawful trial by combat. You're all twisted. Brothers and sisters. Now about Dagon. We've had our suspicions as to who he is. With the cipher you found, we know for sure. I'm violating my oath by giving you this intel, but odds are good we never be able to act on it ourselves. See, Dagon is from the Society of Conscious Thought. Dagon's made a mistake though. He's been cut off from his buddies. The sisters have seen to that. Yeah, the sisters. I've been curious why they were so interested in my case. Now I know. If there's one group that keeps a closer eye on the Society than the Empire, it's the Sisters of Eve. They knew the whole damn time who Dagon was. I'd say it's time to head back over to the sisters and get the full story. Whoa. Interesting. That is travel time. That is a twist. Wait, can I shorten that somehow? It's 17. It doesn't really make a huge difference. Well, we can try. You only recently found out what that word means. Yeah. Well, Rampo was playing... I don't know what he was playing. I think it was World of Tanks. And he wasn't happy with the game that was going on. So he let out a heartfelt... Perkele. And Grumpy actually heard him and said... Can we get that as a soundbite, please? I need my daily dose of that. That is amazing. So we turned it into a soundbite, and there you go. Well, let's see how it goes now. If we can make it through, or if we need another Sonasis. We'll see. There we go. How does our standing look, by the way? With the factions. Was that getting higher? Why is it minus 2.8? Didn't we... wasn't it at 2.5 something? Or am I mixing that up? Maybe I mixed that up. Could be. I don't know. Okay. It's
Warp drive active.
it stops here at May 20th. Maybe I was mixing the two numbers up. Can be, could be. Who? Who is professionals? You.
Warp drive active.
Factional warfare? No, 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 no. We are not going to do that. Mm-mm. Hell no. Not going to happen. You're very professional. Yes, you're the professionalist of all the professionals. Yes. The head guru.
Warp drive active.
What? Apparently, Truthsayer doesn't believe you. Travel time. You said enough with those dots. They were very loud.
Warp drive active.
Oh. Let me out of here. We could read your thoughts and prayers. Yeah. I have an unclaimed reward? What? Visit a low-sec system in 5 different regions. You get stuff for that? Nice. What? You didn't have to? What do you mean? Truth, I didn't have to say anything. No, 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 no. Mm-mm. The dots were a clear message. Yeah, exactly. No need to say anything. No, 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 no.
Warp drive active.
I'm sorry. All I say is here's me. Entropic compression. Yeah, I'll come rep you. Huh, my cap is running low. Oh my god, I'm out of cap.
Warp drive.
Oops. That was I hate to say it, but that was pretty much spot on. I'm doing fine. I'm doing completely fine. I'm maybe not so shit. Yeah, you need it was bye. Gotta go.
Warp drive.
Mom called. Well, he did you good, Entropic. It needs to be said. He did you good. Yeah, monkey's cute. I just wanted it to be a challenge. Definitely made the stream a lot of fun. See, that's what he was going for. More entertainment. But still, the Praxis didn't explode, even before the new fitting.
Warp drive active.
Talking about the Praxis. Well, there was a little bit of talk going on about the follower goal. And at some point it was said that, maybe it would be nice if with the next follower goal we can blow up DieLuette's Praxis. Somehow, I am still not really convinced that my Praxis would like to go kaboom. However, on the other hand, I was thinking maybe like a scavenger hunt? Something like that? Just giving... No, not for now. There are still some followers to attain. That will take a while, that's good. Although today was mental with all the follows. I'm still not sure that the bot has followed up on all of them, but anyway.
Warp drive active.
I'm thinking maybe something like a scavenger hunt. That will happen, of course, off stream. Well, not off stream. I can't do that off stream. I will have to block out everything here and there and everywhere else, and just give a few hints, maybe, about the area where I'm at, and not having the Praxis blown up, but the first person who shows up in that system then, I don't know, maybe a month Omega or something.
Warp drive active.
Maybe something like that. Although, on the other hand, I can't really do that because not everybody is playing EvE. So the goal should be accessible for everyone. Even for those who don't play EvE. Right?
Docking permission requested. Docking request accepted.
So I have to think about that a little bit more. How we can make something like that happen. Yeah, but in order to be able to find me, the person has to play EvE. So I can't do it both. That's why I said I have to. Exactly. Duh. I have to think about that a little bit more. There we go. And with that, we officially entered the last chapter of the arc. Your anger is understandable, yet you better think it is, letting me go all the way just to find out that you knew everything from the get-go, lady. But we've got more reason to cooperate than to quarrel. Dagon's your real enemy. You'll be interested to know that some of his corp mates have been spotted at a nearby station. We've prepared an agent to gain their confidence and extract information on their further operations. To you, she'll be Takai Karen, a ship's engineer from the Damsel. We have been with her, not with her, at hers. Before our operative can infiltrate Dagon's group, Karen's identity records will need to be altered. Take these records to an archive station. Once they're updated there, our friends will make sure they change throughout the entire network. Okay. More traveling! More traveling!
Warp drive active.
Yeah, maybe some sort of scavenger hunt I can do just with the space gremlins, but not as a follower goal. That could be something.
Warp drive active.
All right. Bring the altered identity records. Okay. No backstory here. How unfortunate.
Warp drive active.
Oh. Time to put some tier 2 ammo in the cooker. Yes. Do it, do it. Go for it. Go for that. I have to do some manufacturing and industry as well, but I'm so... well, not that far anymore, but I'm still a little bit further away from all my stations. You haven't taken the last batch out yet. How big was the last batch? Do you need a crane? Do you need a truck? Jump. There we go.
Warp drive active.
Three full BPCs of Scorch and 2 full BPCs of Conflict. That's a couple of thousand.
Docking permission
Nice.
requested.
Nice, nice, nice. Hi, Firetail. Hello, hello, hello.
Request accepted. Docking permission requested.
Good evening. How are you? Hope you're doing good. Had a nice day. Ooh. Thank you for the follow. You're okay? Cool. Good to hear. Excellent work, pilot. The altered records are being distributed as we speak. Okay, cool. What, am I going back now to you? Oi, lady. Wait, where am I going? What's going on? I'm confused. I think I'll go back to her, right? No. Wait, what's going on?
Docking permission requested. Docking request accepted. Docking permission requested.
Ah, okay, I have to go back to her. Alright. I was gonna say, what? Wait a second now. 80,000 conflict and 120,000 scorch? Is that, are those the numbers?
Warp drive active.
Okay. Well, then we go back now and talk to her again.
Warp drive active.
Mhm, mhm. Oh, crystals! Why was I thinking like missiles or torps or something? Oh, okay. I see.
Warp drive active.
Yes, okay. That was my bad. Now I got it. Oh, okay. I see. I didn't know that they were crystals. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. Nori storyline. They all want materials. Nice. That's easy enough.
Warp drive active.
Jump, 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 jump. There we go.
Warp drive active.
Okay. Started doing that for the Paladin, because I thought the price on the market was a bit high. I want to save a bit. Not much as I thought. I'll just get into the habit of making them, even if it's not. Okay. Well, sometimes, even if the price in the market is not that high, I just want to... I just manufacture the stuff and just put it in the market, because there's always someone who needs it. Even if it doesn't bring a brutal profit on something. Okay. 0 points, Lorexi. 0 points. They have nice stuff, but I have absolutely no points. Not a single one. The ships are neatly, well, the blueprints are neatly packed away in a container, because I have to get some stuff for them. And I will build them, either start getting the stuff later today or this weekend. And then I will start building them. Yeah. Okay. What we can do, however, is get rid of all of this stuff. Sell. Buy. Okay, great. With those records replaced, our agent is Tahaki Karen. What happened to the real one? Electronically speaking, she is a non-person. She is alive and safe, though. If she wanted better, she shouldn't have joined the society. Now we need to get our Karen into place. I filed a travel request in her name, which the society has granted. All you need to do is rendezvous at the society transport to drop her off. Once that's done, we just have to wait for her to tell us where Dargon is. Huh? Okay. Interesting. Well, normally I'm building the norm. Usually I'm building the normal ones, like normal frigates and destroyers and cruisers and stuff like that. But I made a deal with Firetail and got some nice fleet issues, Minmatar fleet issues, from the loyalty point store. And now they are waiting patiently in the facility. And all I have to do... lolly points, yes. All I have to do is get a few other materials, and then I can start building them. Alright, Grumpy, thank you. Thank you for staying. Thank you for the lurk. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Yeah, it is. I'm looking forward to that one. I'm looking forward to building them, actually. Republic intelligence tells me you might have a lead on our prodigal son, Dargon. He needs to be taken down for everyone's good. The Republic will watch your back. Okay. Good talk.
Warp drive active. Docking
Okay.
permission requested. Docking request accepted.
Next one. Next one. Well done, Capsuleer. Well, you're welcome. Sealing the deal. Karen's information is still coming in, but if you really want to find Dargon, you're going to have to help us deal with a little problem. The Society of Conscious Thought has deployed a refitted cruiser, the Omnipresence, nearby, now that's a name, with a substantial escort. We think they may be recording our local communications. If they are, there's a good chance they'll be able to decipher them and root out our agent. The Society will certainly murder our sister if they uncover her identity. We need you to locate the Omnipresence and destroy her. If necessary, engage her escort, but try not to destroy them. The loss of a human life would be catastrophic. So I need to get the Omnipresence out, and the rest not so much. Interesting. Let's do that then.
Warp drive active.
Warping through the station. Why not? Who's going to fix all those holes there? Whoa! Okay. Are the others now going away? Maybe? Oh, they are. Perfect. There we go. Okay. Drones to me. I am Adani Yusuf Ishukone Internal Security. We've been monitoring data traffic between you and the servant sisters of EvE. No, don't get excited. We're all on the same side here. The state will help you get Dargon, as long as you hand him over to us once you've got him. Maybe. Maybe. I think about it. The single tastiest lasagna of your life. I am very happy to hear that. And I even heard that if you do not burn your lasagna, it's even the real deal. It can be extremely tasty. So, good job, Bobo. Now I want lasagna. Yeah. Who doesn't? I want lasagna too. That would be nice. That would be tasty.
Warp drive active.
I am correct. Yes. Unburnt, extra tasty. Right? See, only the good tips you get here. For free. Only the good tips. Just order a large pizza poncho. What is a pizza poncho?
Docking permission requested. Docking request accepted.
Completion. Excellent work. The omnipresence has been destroyed and there is no indication that she managed to inform her society masters. We'll be resuming contact with Karen immediately. Do that. Dinner time. Ooh, nice. Yeah, you have a nice evening as well. Thank you for stopping by, Truthsayer, and for the support and everything. Thank you. Have a great evening and catch you next time. And enjoy dinner. Mozzarella with barbecue sauce? Die Hähnchenbrustfilet, Paprikastreifen, roten Zwiebeln. Oh. That sounds delicious. I want that. I want that. I want that right now. I'm hungry. Imagine a poncho made of pizza. You can throw it over your shoulders and bite away in circles. Why can I see you do that, Anthropic? Why can I see you do that? Our agent hasn't been able to determine where Dagon is, but in decoding her sensory data, we managed to pick up a clue. An Amarr pilot named Kritson Parthus recently delivered a cargo of drone parts to Dagon. These parts were black market and may have been scavenged from some of your recent battles. We contacted Parthus. He is an independent operator but wouldn't see light. We've managed to locate him by tracing his communication signals. Unfortunately, it will be necessary for you to bring him in for a meeting under duress. Our archive data suggests that Parthus will travel with a small contingent of support ships. Identify his common vessel, destroy it, and bring him to me, personally. Okay. Six Edwards? Interesting. That is a lot. Warp to location. There we go. Well, I do run Edwards, but not all at the same time. So, I don't know why you got so many, though. Sorry about that. Let's see if we can do the same thing that we did earlier in the last mission. Just focus on him, or on that ship, and maybe the others then will go away. Trying to suck my cap free here. Nice try. That didn't work so well now, did it? That's an Amarr citizen you've kidnapped, pilot. But if I understand your motives correctly, we can overlook that. Once you extracted Dargon's location, it will help you bring the hammer of God down on that bastard. Okay. There he is. Nice, 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 nice. That worked. Everything here? Yeah, okay.
Warp drive active.
Let's go! If you're on PC, use Brave browser, okay? It's an ad blocker who hides them. Okay, there you go. So what do we have? Chicken breast, onions, corn, and mozzarella. I still want that.
Docking permission
That sounds
requested.
amazing.
Docking request accepted.
That does sound amazing. Unfortunately, in the area where we live, we can't order anything because nobody's driving out here. So we have to go in the city in order to get some nice stuff. I'll handle questioning Parthus, rest assured. He will be treated humanely and compensated well. I'm not so sure about that anymore. The missing piece. Okay, we finally determined Dagon's location. It appears that he's outfitting another expedition. If he successfully acquires more of the drones and worse, maintains control of them, he and his clients will be able to wreak terrible destruction across the cluster. I'm sure you can take out Dagon yourself, but it looks like he's hired some muscle. You've made some Imperial contacts, yes? They might be able to clear a path for you to engage Dagon. The Empires will want Dagon not just for justice, but for his knowledge. Accept their help, but consider delivering him into our merciful hands instead. We'll spare him and make sure his knowledge does no harm. You have to make a choice between the Empires. Which one do you want to help you in taking down Dagon? Well, given would be the best. You buy just around, and if you have and hence stay free for gaming. Yeah. Given that our standing is worse with the Minmatar, I think that we chose the Minmatar commander in order to get the most standing out of that one. Because I still think that we can do some missions for Gayente. Yeah, we can still do missions for Gayente to better our standing there. But for now, we're taking the Minmatar commander. Kita Ang, a veteran of the Minmatar Republic fleet, awaits you in EvE. She's a brilliant tactician, if impatient. Yep, accept this choice. She is Minmatar, yeah. Kita Ang. Yeah. Alright. A contract to collect gremlins. Ooh, wouldn't that be nice? Anything here? No? Okay, cool. Let's go. Correct choice. Why do I know that you agree, Firetail?
Warp drive active.
Just a Coke with a long straw and you're set. Good to spite around you and if you have a bit of hunger. Those are some decent ideas you guys have. Some real decent ideas, let me tell you. If you are going to patent that, exactly, patent pending. If you're going to patent that and actually then go market in the market with that, make sure that we can order that here as well. That would be nice. I would be a #1 customer for sure.
Warp drive active.
Pizza Puncher now with worldwide delivery. Is it then still fresh when it arrives? That would be nice. If you can arrange that somehow. That would be cool, actually. Like, cool.
Warp drive active.
Your new super fresh technology does the trick. What is that? How does that work? I have questions. Darth the Pizza Poncho TM. There you go. You just have to work Entropic into the deal somehow. It's a company secret. Okay, fine. Blocked by... But we guarantee you the pizza is always free. Yes. Yes.
Warp drive
I see. Of course I believe you. If you guarantee it with a secret that the company worked for years, what could possibly be, well, not true about that, right? Of course. Because Edwards are always true. Our man Dargan. Welcome back, soldier. We found Dargan. Couldn't have done it without those interrogation tapes. He's looking to leave the station you mentioned, but we can catch up with him. Our strike force is already on their way to the station. I'll take a Capsuleer to shoot down a Capsuleer, though. It'll take a Capsuleer to shoot down a Capsuleer. That makes more sense. This is your show, pilot. Kick some ass. Yes, ma'am. Going to do that. Let the ass kicking commence.
Warp drive active.
Limited pizza, fresh warranty, warrants fresh pizza with limitations. Do you work in marketing, Entropic, by some way? Although, if not in marketing, then you must work with some sort of politicians. Dargan. You're mine. More or less. No? Okay. Oh, explosive and kinetic. There we go. could have looked that up before, but that would have been too easy. No, could have fooled me. Wait, is that a gnosis? Great. I'm fighting with a Sunasis against the Gnosis. Why not? They cut your poncho in slices. I would have a very strong talk with them. And afterward write them a very, very strongly worded letter. You need a paint shop, sir. Well then. Kaput. Almost. Now? Yes. Kabloosh! Okay, now we can set that back to 30. And you stop shooting at my drones. That is very rude. There you go. Stop doing that. Poor drones. Alright. Well, that was nice. Ugh. Stop that. I don't see anything otherwise. Okay. Thanks, Anthropic. Wait, Bobo, aloha is goodbye? I thought aloha is hello. Oh no, I've been doing it wrong the whole time. And that one. Nice. It's both. Okay. Whew. Cool. Cargo container. Where do I... There, that one. Okay, and there you go. Abandon all nearby wrecks. Got all the drones. Got everything here. Perfect. Let's go.
Warp drive active.
Let's go. Okay, let's see. Minus 2.8. You have to remember that. Minus 2.8. Let's see how much it is after we turned in the mission. Remembering minus 2.8. Exactly. There you go. You gave quite a performance. Good work. Well, you're welcome. As payment for your aid, the Sisters of EvE have demanded we give them Dargan. I would rather see him stand trial for his crimes, but my superiors have agreed to the Sisters' terms. A ship awaits his delivery. Sister Alitura will accept nobody other than you to approach. Deliver Dargan to their hands, and let us be done with this. Okay. Deliver Dargan to the awaiting Wreath-class hauler. There you are. Good.
Warp drive active.
Airstrike! Hi! What do you mean you lost half a day here? Am I to blame for everything now? Okay, I take the blame. Hi! How you doing? How did Diablo treat you? I take the blame for that as well. What happened? What happened is apparently I'm now to blame for everything that's going on in Airstrike's life. At least streaming live. I'm to blame that he plays Diablo now and for everything else that is happening, but I'm okay with that. I'm fine with that. Hello, old friend. Simply deposit Dargan in the Wreath prison transport and your long journey will be at an end. No matter what you see, I must ask you to stay calm and do not fire. I can't promise that. There is no lost if you're here. Right? I agree with that one. Diablo is solid. Nice. Yeah, as I said earlier in your stream, somewhere down the road, I'm going to get Diablo 4. Definitely. But not for now. Whoa. Excuse me? That thing is scary. That thing was scary. What happened? I told you you had nothing to fear, pilot. Thanks to your help, the rogue drones need no longer be hindrance to our efforts. Return to your commander and tell him Dargon will no longer trouble the empires. Farewell, perhaps there is hope for your kind yet. Sometimes I think they don't like me. Although I don't know why. I don't know why. I really don't know why. Here, let me do something. There you go. If you don't already, go follow. Shot too many of them again? No. Never. I would never do that, Entropic. More drones appeared, but did not attack? That's a strange thing. I heard that they were truly sentient, but I never quite believed it. There's something much larger going on than we realize. Regardless, you have proven yourself a friend of the Minmatar Republic, whether you continue your efforts or defending the empires or forge your own empires with your fellow capsuleers in the depth of lawless space. Know that you have proven your worth as a demigod. There we go. Ha! We are demigods now. So wait, that's it? The arc is done? That was it? That was it! We did it! It is done? It is done! We completed the second arc. Look at that. And with that, we can actually do some other missions, and we are no longer restricted to level 1 missions. Nice! 0.8. That's not too bad, actually. That's not too bad at all. I like it. That was fun. And interesting. And a little bit weird. All those secrets and schemes and everything. Nice. Nice, nice, nice. I like it. Fun. 17 jumps. I don't want to go 17 jumps now. So maybe let's do 1 jump and then we hit the station for now. Awesome. We did it, guys. We did it. We did it. 2 days with the Sisters of EvE and not rushing through them, reading the whole story. Nice. Cool. Cool, cool, cool. That means we're going to do something else tomorrow. Because I thought that we are going to do this today and tomorrow, but that's not what's going to happen. Well, we are going to do something tomorrow. I don't know what yet.
Warp drive active.
It will be EVE, but I don't know what. Anyway, I think I'm going to call it here for today. After actually dropping at a station, getting 300 followers and blowing up your praxis. What are you talking about? No, we still have a way to go to 300, even though today was crazy. Man, it was crazy. Jesus Christ. Plans for tomorrow, right. If that would just be so easy, wouldn't it? Then we still wouldn't blow up my praxis, but we do something else. Why do you guys always want to blow up my praxis? It's such a nice ship. I like it. It just needs another paint job. Paint job is a little bit meh, but other than that, it's a cool ship. Anyway, do you guys have anybody who you want to raid? Asking for a friend?
Docking permission requested. Docking request accepted.
I don't want to blow up my praxis. It's Entropic and Truthsayer that wants to blow up my praxis. They have set their mind on it, and I have no idea why, to be honest. Such a nice ship. They just want to mess with me for some weird reason. Oh, Geeks is online? Ooh. Alright. That is nice. I think she will be quite happy if we say hello to her. By the way, is that spaceship for farming space wheat? No, it's a peeler. It looks like a vegetable peeler. It looks like a lawnmower in the front. No, it's a vegetable peeler. Yeah, my list is full with D4 as well. And I didn't see Geeks. So we are going to raid Geeks. But before we do that, I want to say thank you. Thank you for this amazing support today. Wow, what a day, what a week. Jesus. And we just started. It's amazing. 2 raids today from CCP and from Vinegar. That is absolutely mind-blowing. A gazillion follows, hype trains, what's the word? Gift subs, bits. I'm completely blown away by your support. I am forever grateful. Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. You have no idea what that means. Thanks for the itty bitty. It was me a pleasure to be here. Well, hopefully I see you again. So we are going to continue with EvE tomorrow. Hi, Ken. Hello, hello. We are going to continue with EvE tomorrow at 11 a.m. CET. Oh, don't you worry. I'm not going to start D4 anytime soon. And if I play D4, it will not be on stream. It will be on my own private time. Don't you worry about that. There are 20,000 others who play it. However, I will post the messages when I go live tomorrow, 11 a.m. CET, on my socials, meaning on Twitter, on Discord, and on Hive. So if you want to follow up there, feel free to do so. You're very welcome to. Also, I'm going to upload the video to YouTube. There are some nice little nifty playlists already, so if you want to check that out, there is the link. There you can do it. And with that being said, let's see how this all works out. Looks good. And I'm going to prepare the raid, and we're going over to our very own Geeks with Dogs. She is a good friend of ours. She's playing roguelike games most of the time, and now she's playing Pokemon. That's nice as well. So I hope you all have a great evening, have a great rest of your day, enjoy whatever you're doing, and hopefully see you tomorrow, 11 a.m. CET. And up until then, I'm out of here. Bye bye.